I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Tape my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Get faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just picking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the 4-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep. She's a boss, she's a bitch. Take that as a compliment.
Boca Juniors take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. This is the gladiatorial arena that is the Stadio Olimpico, for so long the symbol of Rome's grand sporting history. And already we're underway here. Mohamed Salah, man so very much discussed in Planet Football and so much the focus of attention.
He has a mix of movement, Peter, that can cause a whole host of problems. Dropping short, running beyond, easing inside and able to find those little pockets of space between the lines. I think he's a headache for any opposition.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and he's on his way! And he's in, there's the hit! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That was a given, it always was.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Racing Club trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Oh, that's nice. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
First things first, I'ma say all the words.
Their attempt, just the wrong outcome. Oh, he's taken off it, that's really well played. De Paul. Oh, super ball! It's one! It's in! And the lead lost, no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Racing Club grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with...
Chance! They've done it! And they get themselves in front! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Boca Juniors go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Son Heung-min gets away from his opponent. Real chance! He scores! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So the lead now is 2.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He's got the shot away! And it's in! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
It's a pretty loose pass. Gets his pass away. He spotted the run and played him through. And he's in a really good position here now. Now the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? He'll try to keep this alive. Davis hangs one in. Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. De Paul. Martinez. Oh, good read. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Martinez. Philippe Coutinho. Boca Juniors trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Coutinho puts his foot on the gas. Celso. Now it's for Celso. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And the keeper beats it away. That is a brilliant interception. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And that's a good ball. Mohamed, great chance! Goal! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Interesting ball. This through ball looks good. Celso. De Paul. Coutinho. Coutinho is fouled. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Boca Juniors do lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2. And the game has already resumed here. No reported change to either side during the break. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Paredes. Martinez. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Messi. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Just the keeper to beat! Shapes to shoot! He can pounce on that! Sticks it away! They are right back in business! Neuer reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, I admire players who do that, because they just don't give up on anything.
And he's done it again! He's got his second! This has become one superb game of football.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Played long and they could be in here. Casemiro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Long ball out to the right. And the finish! Forwards and with intent. Messi. Son Heung-min. Oh, and he's broken the line here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. De Paul.
Stranded in the
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Looking tidy in possession here. Shot a goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Boca Juniors certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Now it's Lewandowski. Lovely ball into space. Messi. Back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Lewandowski. This might spell. There's the shot! They've scored! And they've got their lead back. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And here's Messi. Picked out brilliant, and the shot! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Boca Juniors go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Martinez. Messi. Fiddles it through. Can he finish? And again. And that's a real chance missed.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Up to meet it! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Paredes. And it's Messi. Di Maria. Oh, red, nice interception. Chance to break. Into the last 5 minutes. Benzema. Good spot, he's seen the run. And Sonny! Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
I actually fancied him to score then, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit.
Benzema, Messi, great hit! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further.
Boca Juniors clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Well, it's inspired some. Benzema! And yes, it's there! Comfort, comfort, easing away.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And that is that.
doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far.
Well, hello to everybody. Welcome to our coverage of the first day of the competition. It may be an overused phrase, but everyone really does start out equal on this day. Stature and reputation and history, all irrelevant, albeit momentarily. This is the game everybody, no matter who they support, can be just a little bit hopeful about. Maybe it's their turn, just maybe. Well, this... Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Real chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Now it's Mbappe, and that's been intercepted. Cafu. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Iniesta. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, he's had it nicked away from him. Neymar gets his pass away. He's played him through. And the shot! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It's screamed.
Now the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Oh, well weighted. Vieira makes the interception. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Iniesta. Well seen, saw that coming. And there will be a throw-in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out wide into space. And here's Neymar. And he's running through. He's cut it out. And now the breakaway. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Iniesta. Mbappe. Chance! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Oh, well played, well played. A real chance to break. He's been picked out. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Robertson. Here's Ronaldo. Fullback is in acres of space here. Now it's Mount. And a header! It's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Great header, made it look easy.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And they can counter here. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Now this is a decent position. Nice interception, well timed. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking to break out here. Neymar. And he's in a really good position here now. Oh, that was vital. Vieira. Oh, good read. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Great hit! Casemiro. Boca Juniors heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Good read, needed to be. Conte. Well seen, saw that coming. Turns back here, probably the best option. And that's been intercepted. That's a promising ball. Could move up a gear here. And it's Lewandowski. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
They've got a corner here. And he just whacks it away. Decent hit! In for the follow-up! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just 1 separating them. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised at base.
And Messi! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And here's Neymar, and it's Iniesta.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And that interception was most necessary. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against Lewandowski! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Played up towards the front line. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been intercepted. Mount. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to the man for the occasion.
Well, this looks promising. Messi! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And the shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Iniesta can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
He's got the shot away! Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Substitution for Boca Juniors.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Boca Juniors go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And the counter is on. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, and he's broken the line here. Tessier. No, he's not getting his way this time. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, he's taken it. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Iniesta. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's gone for a throw-in. Cafu. Messi. Oh, good read. Cafu. Mbappe. Laid out to the left flank. Bruno Fernandes! Now that is commitment to the cause. Boca Juniors with another chance from a corner. Up to meet it! Hard! It's come back out! And that would have won it.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Куда мне деть это серое небо, кожа требует солнца. Ставлю опыт, но не на крысах, забивая нервы. Размазанные планы канули в лето. Вернулась, будто бы деталь моя переодета. Музыка скоро за домом, нас вроде бы много. Мы вроде бы рядом, умнее, сильнее. На порядок раскидала, да так не отыщешь взглядом. И томные дни по городам, я в динамиках рядом. Шаги услышаны, давай попишем. Ан ведь нечем кичиться, впереди музыканта, закрою уши. Так легче дышит мне, я гордо память несу на план. сжигает устой. И что полон красок был теперь пустой. Греметь буду громом, я стука горло обломов. Этим битом монотонным я служу в те совесть простой. Пора заполнить пробелы текстурой именно той, что нам когда-то дарило покой. Не давай мне повода для никогда во мне. Забери тоску, печаль мою, унеси меня, я на грани. Не давай мне повода для никогда во мне. Забери тоску, печаль мою, унеси меня, я на грани. Зарпали кирпичи гвоздями на память имена. Готов, как и всегда, забрать благо. Жизнь не дать, я будто мать его Амар Хайям в поисках вина. И вам меня не переделать, не переписать. Время балаган, я рисую словами, но не левитан. Унеси парусами волю в кулак, брат. Мир по нити, скажем, сеть для этих судей пряник плечи, куда мы метим. Далеко не дети, но все же будем берега. Половина третьего, моя подруга тишина. Чернилами сумками по ночи буду рисовать. Здоровье близких, осушим бокалы до дна. Однажды в правильном месте наступит нужный час. Меня гипотерриторий топлет на улице. Для вас не надо качать руками, криков достаточно глаз. Я зачитаю снова строки здесь и сейчас. Не давай мне повода для никогда во мне. Забери тоску, печаль мою, унеси меня, я на грани. Не давай мне повода для никогда во мне. Забери тоску, печаль мою, унеси меня, я на грани. Ракобесие нависло над окрестностями, куролесим мы пропали без вести. Дремучий лес, моя душа меня решила заклевать, завербовать слепая ненависть. Я наблюдал за перепадами желаний одного, и если что делал не так, прости. Чтобы не пасть от каскадов этих темных бессмотровых диких никому не нужных сил. Напрасно точите мечи, кочевники, я светом буду выжигать улыбки на уста. Не молю тебя очередного понедельника, чтобы об этом громко всему миру рассказать. Наступит день, и ты поймешь, что нету времени на то, чтобы не договаривать и не доверять своему искреннему сердцу и удар по темени заставить тебя забыть. Но пока говори все, что на твоей душе моё, говори. Но пока говори все, что на твоей душе моё, говори мне. Но пока говори все, что на твоей душе моё, говори. Но пока говори все, что на твоей душе моё,
Мы всего лишь разминулись, я базарю крошка. Приди в себя, поговорим еще немножко. Завтра шумная движуха под открытым небом, пьяная молодость, конфеты с букетом. Где ты и с кем-то? На нервах, наверное. Я запускаю музыку через звук по венам, как Кайт и Герда в холодных эскизах. Люди застряли в сказке, пора прямых эфиров. Важно говорить хоть с кем-то, дабы удержаться на плаву. В этом лабиринте больше психов. Часто подпускаю в дом нечистый вайп, а кто-то снова посчитает, что играет с нами лихо. Я бегу к тебе навстречу, чтобы выслушать по факту. Опять льешь в истериках, режешь правду матку. Сложные мы люди, грубые и злые, но после разговоров мы снова все забыли.
Но пока говори все, что на твоей душе моё, говори мне. Но пока говори все, что на твоей душе моё, говори мне. Но пока говори все, что на твоей душе моё, говори мне. Но пока говори все, что на твоей душе моё, говори мне. ебаный гордак, голодная непогода. Собери себя, мудак, он условилась в правде. Твои мысли бумеранг, шаг так поеб, хотел свежий подать. Я больной чувак в поисках антидота. Будто не жалеет, загребает забота. Не подведи, поба, хочу знать за работу, за любовь, за кого-либо, но ты.
Я верю в то, что оставлю след после тебя. Не кину просто так слова. Я верю в то, что оставлю след после тебя. Не кину просто так слова. Не кину просто так слова. Я верю в то, что оставлю след после тебя. Не кину просто так слова. Я верю в то, что оставлю след после тебя. Не кину просто так слова. Я знаю, что снизойдет, где снизойдет, в моменте снизойдет. По этой легенде, поверьте, идет, где снизойдет, в моменте снизойдет. По этой легенде, поверьте. Я верю в то, что оставлю след после тебя. Не кину просто так слова. Я верю в то, что оставлю след после тебя. Не кину просто так слова. Не кину просто так слова. Я верю в то, что оставлю след после тебя. Не кину просто так слова. Я верю в то, что оставлю след после тебя. Не кину просто так слова. Я знаю, что снизойдет. Я верю в то, что я верю в то, что я знаю, что снизойдет. Я верю в то, что оставлю след после тебя. Я верю в то, что я знаю, что снизойдет.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. And already we're underway here. Back into the middle.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's there to make a great save.
Vieira really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Pedri. And now they can spring out of defence. Upamecano. It's Kimmich. And it's Messi. Mohamed Salah. Messi. And Messi! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Messi charging for Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, and he's broken the line here. It's Salah! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
PK. Boca Juniors making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
And the counter is on. Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yeah. Iniesta. And it's Iniesta. Could move up a gear here. Messi goes on a charge down the left. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Hops for safety. Pedri. Ricky Puig. Lewandowski! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Son Heung-min. Messi. There's the hit! Just off target.
Messi did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Busquets. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Iniesta goes in for the header. Decent enough try.
Lewandowski certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Ricky Puig. It's Vieira. Laid out to the left flank. Here's the delivery. Heads it! It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but... And the shot! And he's heaved it away. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that's a key interception. That's been intercepted. Mohamed Salah. Boca Juniors finding their passes. Messi goes through the middle. Ricky Puig. Iniesta. Casemiro gets across to intercept that. He's having a go. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And there's the end of the first half. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Messi. Pedri. Here's Vieira. And it's Lewandowski. Ricky Puig. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Vieira. Looking for the runner. Now it's Ricky Puig. Son Heung-min. Now the counter. Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming. Oh, it's come loose. Vieira pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Casemiro. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Shot a goal! It's there!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Busquets.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Ricky Puig. And it's Lewandowski. Great defending, strong and determined.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. And Neuer pulls off a sensational save. Kimmich. Moved forward and quickly so. And here's Lewandowski. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. That was travelling.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target, and it was worth a go.
It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. Oh, good read. Vieira. And it's Lewandowski. Oh, they can break here. Oh, well played.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because...
Hits one! It's in! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. It's going to be a double change then. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Decent hit! And more and more and more! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
He snuffed. Real chance! Long ball out to the right. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, he's defended Piqué with the foul. Musiala trying to find some space, shapes to shoot! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Messi goes on a run down the left wing. And that interception was most necessary. Big chance! It's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide. De Gea reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Boca Juniors totally rampant here. Well seen, saw that coming. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Lewandowski, and here's Sané. Now it's Sané. He's come in hard. Vieira. And it's Neymar. Kimmich. And here's Sané. And there goes the final whistle.
мы останемся на память в этих фотографиях. И нам не надо больше воздуха, чтобы дышать. Мой город капкан, и я в него попал. Остаться человеком с тех шансов так мало. Я заберу свое и отправлюсь назад. Ради для друг друга мы были не просто так. Верим в красочный мир, где мы непобедимы. Но с той стороны любовь далеко не стимул. Мы наизнанку вывернем. Наш каменный мир, город горит. Просто держи меня за руку. Я с тобой тут потом кому жду. Просто держи меня за руку. Пока я тут, иду ко дну. Просто держи меня за руку. Я с тобой тут потом кому жду. Просто держи меня за руку. Я тут, иду ко дну.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. The Emirates on this occasion, so vibrant, so atmospheric. We have already started here. Sergio Ramos, so much is expected of him, Jim.
Yeah, he really has developed into quite a commanding figure, Peter. He's like a comfort blanket these days, providing that extra dose of reassurance.
Can he finish? Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And here's the chance to counter. Played out to the right. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's in space and looking for options. It's Salah! And the keeper passes the test.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Neymar goes on a run down the left wing. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And it's Iniesta. And here's Neymar. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good read. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Iniesta. Maldini has it in a wide position. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. So what can they make of this? And he's running through. Messi! And he comes up trumps again. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. And he can clear it away. Kimmich goes steaming forward. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Lewandowski. Now this is an instant hit. Maldini knocks it away. And they can counter here. And that interception was most necessary. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's Iniesta. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Eto, and the shot! Looking to break out here. Good ball. And he's surging through. Can he put it away? Take and win style. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Boca Juniors have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
De Jong has been intercepted. Casemiro. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Salah. It's a good ball and he could be in. He's made space for the shot. Shapes to shoot! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Boca Juniors clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Boca Juniors take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Mohamed Salah! He can pounce on that. He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. Donnarumma did well the first time, nothing he could do. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Boca Juniors have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles and he's got every reason to be.
Boca Juniors dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. The game is surely already in the bag, but there is plenty for the boys to talk about during half-time. And we're already back underway here. No changes at the interval from either side. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Kimmich. And Son Heung-min. Poor pass that, sloppy. Iniesta. And here's Eto. Out to the right. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Fabinho. Well seen, saw that coming. West Ham appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Casemiro. Fabinho. Just about up to the hour now. West Ham. And the finish! And he hits the net! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Boca Juniors are making a change now.
Robert
They're
Levin.
still trying to make a game of this.
Number 11. Mohamed Salah.
De Jong.
Number 4. Joshua Kimmich.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Nice ball, and he's in here. And he was alert to it. Iniesta. And here's Eto'o. Nicked it back promptly. Benzema. Son Heung-min gets away from his opponent. Fiddles it through.
Son Heung-min, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Skriniar spots it and intercepts. Turns and goes back. A real chance to break. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. De Jong. Fabinho sends it forward. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Iniesta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. This is De Jong. Iniesta really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Messi! Oh, it's a beauty! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And the shot! It's come back out! It's in! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Boca Juniors tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
No doubt.
Shot a goal! Iniesta. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Played back to the goalkeeper. De Jong. Iniesta. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Benzema. And here's Son Heung-min. Driving on, and the shot! Oh, terrific save. Goes in for the header! It's Benzema! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that may well be that. That is that.
I called it bad just today. You hit me with a call to your place. Ain't been out in a while anyway. Was hoping I could catch you throwing smiles in my face. Romantic talking, you don't even have to try.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Goretzka gets his final warning. Sergio Ramos, Casemiro, and it's Messi. And here's Mohamed Salah. He's gone, oh, shooting chance! Good ball kindly, it's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Courtois reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Madrid didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Sergio Ramos. It's a good spell of possession, this. Martinez. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's well spotted. Casemiro. And that interception was most necessary. A real chance to break.
I called it bad just today.
Martinez. Goretzka. Martinez. Martinez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Gets away from his opponent. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now they can spring out of defence. Martinez. It's anyone's ball now. Martinez had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Well seen, saw that coming. Upamecano shifted upfield, looking to break out here. Now it's Messi. Messi, he's got away. Lewandowski has a goal! They've scored! And this is getting better and better.
Boca Juniors clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Great effort, but no way through. Sergio Ramos is there to heave it away. Oh, well played, lovely. Boca Juniors can counter promptly here. He's through, it's one-on-one. And the shots! They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And the counter is on. He's through, now is he in? Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, what a ball! There's the hit! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Boca Juniors, totally rampant here. Real chance! He has done it! And that is goal number 20.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Son Heung-min. And here's Lewandowski. He'll try from distance. Oh, almost a sixth!
Kimmich put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Some resolute defending there. And it's Salah. Messi. Back in possession and ready to go again. Son Heung-min. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Martinez. He's left his man. Messi. So what can they make of this? And the half-time whistle goes. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Boca Juniors have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Boca Juniors have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done it.
I can't do this for another day. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. One night, let's get it. If you never million nights just like this. Let's get down to business. One more night, let's get this. Let's get down to business.
Spotlight, moonlight. Nigga, why you tripping? Just Mariah. Tryna look good in the moonlight. All these pussy niggas so bad, Maya. Spotlight, moonlight. Nigga, why you tripping? Just Mariah. Tryna look good in the moonlight. All these pussy niggas so bad, Maya. Spotlight, moonlight. Nigga, why you tripping? Just Mariah. Tryna look good in the moonlight. All these pussy niggas so bad, Maya. Spotlight, moonlight. Nigga, why you tripping? Just Mariah. Tryna look good in the moonlight. All these pussy niggas so bad, Maya.
Feel like I'm destined. I don't need no special rest. No, hold you testing. Focus, can't try use your lesson. No, nothing in testing. Taking shelter of your breath. You know, feel like I'm damn man. You fucking playing.
Niggas so bad, Maya. Spotlight, moonlight. Nigga, why you tripping? Get your mood right. Tryna look good in the moonlight. All these pussy niggas so bad, Maya. Spotlight, moonlight. Nigga, why you tripping? Get your mood right. Tryna look good in the moonlight. All these pussy niggas so bad, Maya. Spotlight, moonlight. Nigga, why you tripping? Get your mood right. Tryna look good in the moonlight. All these pussy niggas so bad, Maya.
Feel like I'm destined. I don't need no special rest. No, hold you testing. Can't try use your lesson, no. Nothing in testing. Taking shelter of your breath, you know. Feel like I'm damn man. You fucking playing.
talent is God-given. Be grateful. Fame is not a given. Be humble and conceited, self-driven. Drive carefully, stay in your own lane. See buckle, and sometimes when there is no music, we toot our own horns. From bumper, that woman carried the future, and Tunchi was born like don't call it a comeback. It was dark, now the sun back. Hit me hard, but the fun's back. The wheels fell off, I wrote the hubcap. Is it suicide or it's do or die? It's newer days and it's bluer skies. I told myself it's just you and I. And the breeze came and it blew my mind. Lord knows who I'm there for. I give my last breath to air for. Mama tell me to be careful. Voice in my head give me an earful. But I got mind control over mind control. I lost control but knew I find control. I let God control what I could not control. Can't control the tears, let them drop and roll.
Baby, I don't understand this. You're changing, I can't stand it. My heart can't take this damage. And the way I feel, can't stand it. Baby, I don't understand this. You're changing, I can't stand it. My heart can't take this damage. And the way I feel, can't stand it. Baby, I don't understand this. You're changing, I can't stand it. My heart can't take this damage. And the way I feel, can't stand it. Baby, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Girl, you're making it hard for me. 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 Baby, I don't understand this. You're changing, I can't stand it. My heart can't take this damage. And the way I feel, can't stand it. Baby, I don't understand this. You're changing, I can't stand it. My heart can't take this damage. And the way I feel, can't stand it. Baby, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. You're changing, I can't stand it. My heart can't take this damage. And the way I feel, can't stand it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden.
From the dark side in, does anybody here wanna be my friend? Want it all to end? Tell me when the fuck is it all gonna end? What's the thing in my
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Everything a brilliant shade of red here, even indeed the outer skin of the stadium when its mightiest occupants are in town. And already we're underway here. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, here you have a striker's worst nightmare, Peter, in this guy, Sergio Ramos. He's getting himself ready for the battle. You just know what you're going to get from him.
Nakata! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Sergio Ramos. And that's a throw-in. Kimmich. Now it's Lewandowski. He's found a way through. Oh, he's picked out the runner. And the finish!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Oh, it's just a little long. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now it's Kane.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And it's Iniesta. It's Iniesta! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lewandowski hits one! Vela. Poor pass that, sloppy. And here's Lewandowski, challenged just a bit on the firm side. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And here's Mohamed Salah. And here's Lewandowski. Decent hit! Goal! Roma! And that takes him up to 30. 30 goals for this side. What about that, Jim Beglin?
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Roma take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Fiddles it through. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Casemiro was quick to move in. The keeper's handling wasn't great.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Roma take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in. Well, he's had a shot! And again! Yes! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Roma take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Iniesta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kimmich. And the counter is on. And that has put paid to that. Can he finish? It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
It's become a can he finish? They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Roma tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over, and that interception was most necessary.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And here's Mohamed Salah. And it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Roma pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking. That is definitely not his best. Now, who's going to be first to this? Hakimi and Iniesta. Looking tidy in possession here. And the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that. Oh, terrible mistake. Nakata fires from distance. No way through there. And it's Salah. Messi, 30 goals to his name now. Oh, that's great feat. Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's the chance to counter. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Salah. Roma finding their passes. Morishige has been caught there, it's a foul. And he's found the run. Oh, and he's broken the line here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Interesting ball. Cut it out. That'll be a corner. changes on both sides, actually. And the shot! And he's managed to get rid. Chooses to go back. He's gone for goal! He has done it!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Morishige. And it's Iniesta. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Malinovsky. Iniesta. Now it's Pogba. Pogba. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Son Heung-min. Great ball, and he's in here. He's had a hit! Brought out the best in the keeper. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Iniesta. Pogba. Oh, this through ball looks good. Good read, needed to be. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Musiala to Goretzka. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Malinovsky. And it's Iniesta. Poor pass that, sloppy. Now it's Benzema. Oh, they could break here. Lovely ball into space. And the finish! Brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
to maintain. Same things that I love, it's my frame. My brain can't fathom what the H say. He say, she say, how about me say? Get the visa, had to tell them others ASAP. What's that on my shorty wrist? That's an AP. I'm the type of save a whole CAPE. Feeling like an ET, flying out of the attic. Talking to shorty, she better cause she was combing the attic. I mean, I'm better than better, maybe I'm lying. I'm sadder than most of y'all with the money and the freedom, nigga. What is money really worth if it ain't love? I'ma find a perfect balance, it'll take time. I heard shorty still in love through the grapevine. I heard shorty still in love through the grapevine. I heard shorty still in love through the, yeah. Mix a little bit of weed with a little bit of cash, with a little bit of this, with a little bit of that. We gon' be we gon' be we gon' be we gon' be Mix a little bit of weed with a little bit of cash, with a little bit of this, with a little bit of that. We gon' be we gon' be we gon' be we gon' be Ooh, don't go to sleep, don't fall asleep, don't stay up there. Tired of feeling like I'm trapped in my damn mind. Tired of feeling like I'm wrapped in a damn lie. Tired of feeling like my life is a damn game. Nigga really wanna die in the nighttime. Tired of feeling like I'm trapped in my damn mind. Tired of feeling like I'm wrapped in a damn lie. Tired of feeling like my life is a damn game. Nigga really wanna die in the nighttime. Only time I feel pain when I feel love. That's why it's tatted on my face that I'm damn numb. Only time I'm in my mind when I'm all alone. That's why I'm never really alone in the nighttime. Change hoes like clothes, I can get attached. Cause these hoes fire starters like lit matches. I've been feeling really lost, stuck in all attachments. I don't really go outside cause I hate traffic. I don't wanna go outside, get caught in traffic. Tired of feeling like I'm trapped in my damn mind. Tired of feeling like I'm wrapped in a damn lie. Tired of feeling like my life is a damn game. Nigga really wanna die in the nighttime. Tired of feeling like I'm trapped in my damn mind. Tired of feeling like I'm wrapped in a damn lie. Tired of feeling like my life is a damn game. Nigga really wanna die in the nighttime.
Kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
I come here to be what you want, so you can mind, so you can mind. And I come here to be what you need, so you can fly, so you can.
Roma preparing to celebrate. They are potentially 90 minutes away from promotion. They just need a single point. It would be, no question, the biggest point of this campaign. So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing. As you can see, we've already started here.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
Not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Triol. And it's Iniesta. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And here's the chance to counter. Fiddles it through. He's through here. Mohamed Salah. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
It's Neymar! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And now they can spring out of defence. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mbappe. Oh, this is a great position. Beckenbauer. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe, and that interception was most necessary. Now the counter. Well seen, saw that coming. Beckenbauer. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Oh, played through for the wide man. Could move up a gear here. Conte. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Picked out. He's had a hit! Rodri. Poor pass that, sloppy. Interesting ball. That's a decent ball. Now it's Christian. Delivers across. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, they could break here. It's a pretty loose pass. And the counter is on. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Moved on forwards. A real chance to break. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Real chance! Goal! Roma! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Roma break the deadlock.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that's a good ball. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Now it's Neymar. He's left his man. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Roberto Carlos. It's a good ball and he could be in. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. It's a mistimed tackle and it is a penalty. Roma really could have done without this. Now, power or placement? And that's one back! Not much more than a formality.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And they can counter here. Bruno Fernandes. And we hit half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them. It is quite a game. Breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands.
Neymar with the foul. Beckenbauer, poor pass that, sloppy. Mbappe, oh, good read. It's a pretty loose pass. And now the breakaway. Rodri. So what can they make of this? And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, it seems as if he's just had...
And the shot! And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Now it's Iniesta. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mohamed Salah. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Iniesta. He's got space in the area.
Holy whack, a miracle lyrics, Andre. You're fucking right. To the right spin. Let's go.
Looking to break out here. Hakimi. And it's Salah. To Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Can he latch on to this? Gets away from his opponents. There's a good bit of goal. Can he finish?
You about to witness hip-hop in its most purest, most rawest form, flow, almost flawless.
Fabinho.
Most honest, known artist. Chip off the old block, but old doc is
Neymar.
Batman brought his own Robin.
Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Roma clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Hits one! Iniesta! Hits it! 2-1 and threatening to pull clear. Sharpness, swiftness, opportunism, a poacher's finish.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Filippo Inzaghi, Mbappe, and he's got the shot away! And it's there! And surely that settles it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So now the different Rodri with a definite fell there. It's a quick one. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, and he's broken the line here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gets his pass away. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
That's been intercepted. Chance to break. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Mount. Well seen, saw that coming. Defenders on the back foot. Looking for the runner. Now it's Inzaghi. He's had a hit! And it's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And he's picked out the runner. So what can they make of this? He is Haaland! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Kessié! Oh, almost a six! Chance for the header! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save. There's no sort of quality on that. It's a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper, or good read. And that interception was most necessary. Well seen, saw that coming. And there goes the final whistle.
Come take my hand, walk this road together through the storm, whatever weather, cold or warm. Just letting you know that you're not alone. How the hidden you feel like you've been down the same road. I did it for me. Admittedly, I probably did it subliminally for you, so I could come back a brand new me. You helped see me through, and don't even realize what you did. Just believe me, I've been through the ring. I've been taken through little to the middle finger. I think I got a tear in my eye. I feel like a king of my world. Haters can make like bees with no stingers and drop dead. No more beef flingers, no more trauma from now on. I promise to focus solely on handling my responsibilities as a father. So I solemnly swear to always treat this roof like my daughters and raise it. You couldn't let the single on it. Cause the way I feel, I'm strong enough to go to the club or the corner pub and lift the whole liquor counter up. Cause I'm raising the bar. I shoot for the moon, but I'm too busy gazing at stars. I feel amazing and I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to take a stand, take a stand. Everybody, come take my hand, come take my hand. Walk this road together through the storm, whatever weather, cold or warm. Just letting you know that you're not alone. Holla if you feel like you've been down the same road.
Swallow up, bottle up, all it up, feel like Godzilla. Better hit the deck like the car dealer. My whole squad's in here walking around the party. A cross between a zombie, apocalypse, and Bobby. Raining, which is probably the same reason I wrestle with mania shades and it's dumb posse. Consider it too costly, a posse. Take if they sleeping on me. So they get insomnia, ADHD, hydroxy. That's the posse. Engaging with an acute relay, finna set like a play date. Vacate, retreat like a vacate, day. This beat is great, Ray, J. Let's all the way to the peak. I spray flame, cannot tame a play kick.
You get in my way, I'ma feed you to the monster. I'm normal during the day, but at night turn to a monster. When the moon shines like ice road trucker, I look like a villain that ain't those blockbusters. Up to the sides, get a monster. Blood on the dance floor, Louis V. carpet. Up to the higher monster. Blood on the dance floor, Louis V. I'm just a product of the wicked onyx to make the ball. I'm just a ball, did so many things that piss them off. It's impossible to list them all. And in the midst of all this, I'm in a mental hospital with a crystal ball, trying to see what I still be like this tomorrow. Whisper dog voices, whisper me. This is all back up against the wall, pencil drawn. This is just a song, nigga. Well, this is gone. You just feel the people on the guy with the pistol. I'm just a lockness, I'm mythological. We did to the you off like a fit the fuck of me. Twist the top of the bottom. You get in my way, I'ma feed you to the monster. I'm normal during the day, but at night turn to a monster. When the moon shines like ice road trucker, I look like a villain that ain't those blockbusters. Up to the sides, get a monster. Blood on the dance floor, Louis V. carpet. Up to the higher monster. Blood on the dance floor, Louis V. You never gave a damn. Raise your hand, cause I'm about to set trip.
hard, you will never get this. Your motherfucking finger, prostate exam. How can I have all these fans to smile like a liar's pants? I'm on fire and I got no plans to retire. And I'm still the man you admire. These chicks are spazzing. I only get more handsome and flyer. I got them fast. I don't like what you do when you hand someone flyers. When those are comes around just like the plates on the chainsaw. Cause I got the zack on my dollar stack right off the bat like a baseball. Like kidding, you got them racks with so much ease that they call me Diddy. Cause I make bands and I call getting keys a cakewalk. I'm a player, I'm too much for stage for share. Don't even look you in care, ain't even pretending to care. But I tell it to marry us, should bury the face of my area. The original Richard Ramirez, Christian Rivera. Cause my lyrics never sit well, so they wanna give me the chance. Like a paraplegic and it's scary, call it Harry Carry. Cause every time I'm digging Harry Carry, I marry him. Your dictionary, I'm swearing up and down. Niggas spit this shit hilarious. It's time to put these bitches in the obituary column. We wouldn't see eye to eye with a staring problem. Get the shaft like a staring column. You have deep package, but it's black ink. Half the bad beats, evil that means take a backseat. Take it back to fat beats with a maxi single. Look at my rap sheet that attracts these people. It's my gangster like a Apache with a catchy jiggle. Stack chips, you they gotta have feet. Feeling with the venom and eliminated. For the words I'm innovative. I don't wanna hurt them, but I gentleman and federate. I'm pretty get nobody will evade. Everybody feeling obliterated. Critic is iterated. Renegade him, let me get somebody who wanted with the pin frame. Don't nobody flip it. They're gonna get it anyway. I'm beginning to feel like I'm mentally ill.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions. Only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. The Bayern fans singing their songs. This indeed is a super club in so many ways. The action has already started. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, the one word I would use to describe this guy, Sergio Ramos, is priceless. How many times have we seen him save his team at both ends? And now he's proving himself to be a master of taking set pieces. Is there nothing this guy cannot do?
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And here's Mohamed Salah. Shot a goal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Salah. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He proceeded all the way. A real chance to break. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. Lewandowski. Great hit! Goal! Roma! First blood drawn. Lewandowski versus the keeper, and only one winner.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And here's the chance to counter. Lewandowski. That's a promising ball. Might be danger here. And the shot! He has done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Roma take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Lewandowski. Mohamed Salah. Always onto this. Hart deals with it effortlessly. Oh, good read. Now then, the ball's come loose. He is through here. And that's a superb pass. Mohamed Salah! A real chance and a real let-off.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Yeah. Good work on the right flank here. And it's played forward. Vieira. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. And he's in on goal. Now it's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. There's the hit! And more, and more, and more! And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal. That was a given. It always was.
Lewandowski really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Saint-Maximin. It's run loose here. Loose pass, and they could be in. Chance! He scores! It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed.
I'm taking my time when I kill this. Bringing that you feel this. Everything is special when I'm on this bitter rush. Why won't they leave me alone? Homie, you're dope. I really fuck with your flow. Man, if we got on a record and did it together, I'm sure that shit finna blow. You niggas are hoes, and personally I'm composed. I practice and practice some more. These kids are a joke. They never study the craft. Attempts that they giving her half of the yes of the women that they procrastinating with. I'm obsessive with this. My confessional shit. Like, Father, won't you forgive me for all my sins? And I play us on me, PMD, but the sermons I'm serving. I guess you can thank every sermon in Paris for opening all of the doors. Mr. Mojo was rising. That's over the Allen Woman album. I am still bumping, so please do your research. And both of those references coming from different genres. I am a student, my years, I'm a student of this. With the way that I studied for years, I don't have any pills. I appear and I'm peeking inside of the minds of the mentally struggling. Far from enlightened, decided to slice of the piece of the pie. No man, I want a dozen. Refuse to attribute to making you dumber. I don't have no melodies, this ain't melodic. I'm honest to say that I wish to abolish these artists that started embellishing fallacies. Feeling like I should forgo to be militant. Missing the messages of Machiavelli. Guess you motherfuckers never really understood it. I've been working at a pace. I know I need to take a break. These niggas said they got an issue with the talent I was given, but I do it with a passion. I know when it's a passion. You think you fucking with knowledge, but really I'm laughing. Take a little time for yourself. I know you gas up, and I will leave you gasping for goddamn, nigga. Whoa. That's it. Rap God. That's it. I'm not a rap God. This isn't better than M's version. I'm aware of that. It's still kind of cool though. Yeah. If you didn't like this, do me a favor. Find a duck dick and suck that duck dick.
I can't tell you what it really is. I can only tell you what it feels like. And right now it's a still night in my windpipe. I can't breathe, but I still fight. While I can fight, as long as the road feels right, it's like I'm in flight. High off a log, drunk from my hang. It's like I'm up and hanging. I love it the more I suffer. I suffocate right before I'm about to drown. She resuscitates me. She fucking hates me, and I love it. Wait, where you going? I'm leaving you. No, you ain't come back. We're running right back. Here we go again. It's so insane. Cause when it's going good, it's going great. I'm Superman with the wind in his back. She's so insane. When it's bad, it's awful. I feel so ashamed. It's that. Who's that dude? I don't even know his name. I lay hands on him. I never stood solo again. I guess I don't know my own strength.
Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. It's alright, cause I like the way it hurts. Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. That's alright, cause I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie.
So much you can barely breathe when you're with him. You meet, and neither one of you even know what hit him. Got that fuzzy feeling, getting chills. Used to get him, now you can't fucking stick a looking at him. You swore you never hit him, never done nothing. You heard him, now you're in each other's face. Feeling venom when you burst, when you spit him. You both pull each other's head, scratch, claw, pin him, throw him. Pin him, lost in the moments when you're in them. It's the first, it's the cut, break, and choose your boat. So they say you're back, go your separate ways. Yesterday, don't know you cause the day. That was yesterday. Yesterday is over, it's a different day. Selling broken records, playing up a bunch of crap stuff. Next time it's super straight. You don't get another chance. There's no intent of pain, but you lie to keep. Now you get to watch it leave out the window, get the what they call it, with the pain.
Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. It's alright, cause I like the way it hurts. Just gonna stand there and
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. The Olimpico, obviously an integral part of Roma's proud history. Their home since 1953.
You're saying it's me when it comes to love, you just as blinded. Baby, please come back. It wasn't you. Maybe it was me. Maybe our relationship isn't as crazy as it seems. Maybe that's what happens when a tornado meets a volcano. All I know is I love you
So
too
we're
much.
up and running.
Come inside, pick up your bags off the sidewalk. Don't you hear sincerity?
Well, he's managed to pinch it off him. Spread out to the left. So what can they make of this? Interesting ball. Lewandowski. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
stand there and hear me
Casemiro. Messi is steaming forward. Roma can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Kimmich. And Sergio Ramos. Now it's Son Heung-min. And it's Messi. Oh, he's picked out the runner. Can he finish? It's run loose. He can pounce on that.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Lewandowski. And the shot! Goal! Roma! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Oh, good read. That'll be a throw. Werner. Goalkeeper's ball. Now the counter. And he's picked out the runner. Mount. That's been intercepted.
We're gonna have a problem here.
And the counter is on. And it's Messi. Long ball out to the right. No, he's had it nicked away from him. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Son Heung-min. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Messi. Lovely ball into space. Has a go! They've scored! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. Sane versus the keeper, and only one winner.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Roma grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
It's one! And it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Roma take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
And that's a superb pass. Big chance! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Roma totally rampant here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Richarlison, good spot, he's seen the run. That is a brilliant interception.
I guess there's a Slim Shady in all of us.
Could move up a gear here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, and he's through the middle. He is through here. And the shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. it over the bar. It's Sané. Put in. Well, they could break here. Richarlison. Now it's Mount. Now it's Werner. Shot could be on Mount. And he's missed it.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
It's a pretty loose pass. Mount.
Roma have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of the...
Decent hit! And it's in! And there's your hat-trick hero! He is simply indefatigable!
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to...
It's Werner! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Yeah, he's cute.
Pavard. Or past that, sloppy. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Played out to the right. And it's Lewandowski. It's a pretty loose pass. A real chance to break. Now it's Chiesa. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gets it back. Poor pass that, sloppy. And now the breakaway. Sané. And the finish! And that's past the post.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Casemiro. And here's Lewandowski. It's a good ball and he's got the shot away! It's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Messi! He's put it wide.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Till the lights go out.
So like collect.
Roma have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Benzema. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Sané. And he's in a really good position here now. Good read, needed to be. Mount. Werner. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And they can counter here. Musiala. Now it's Benzema. Oh, red, nice interception. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. Looking to break out here. Musiala, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Benzema. Just eases him off the ball. And here's Benzema. Werner. And that has left him in a heap. Skriniar with the foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Musiala. Great defending. Loose pass, and they could be in. Gets away from his opponent. Oh, good claim by the keeper.
Oh, Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
Mount. And that interception was most necessary. Goes direct to the front line. Defenders on the back foot. Driving forward. Gets his pass away. Oh, important interception. And he's heaved it away. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. And they're quick to get it back. Werner. Could move up a gear here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
You have one shot on stage, what you got to play.
Now the
Generic
counter.
drops for days, still the people rage.
And it's
Am I not
Benzema.
insane? Can you stop and explain
Goretzka.
why these drops are so lame? Is money
Fiddles it
buying
through.
you fame? I'm fucking
There's
on,
the
I'm
hit.
killing it with this song. You haters can sing along or go back where you
Well
belong.
seen.
Yeah,
Saw that
there's
coming.
nothing wrong with giving up, moving on. Cause I took your girl to prom. She
Don't
can't help
believe.
but sing this song. Off, till the lights go out, till my legs give out. Can't shut my mouth.
And the
till
shot.
the smoke clears out, and my high progress.
Oh,
I'ma
denied
rip
at the
this
last.
shit till my bones collapse. Till the roof comes off, till the lights go out, till my legs give out. Can't shut my mouth, till the smoke clears out, and my high progress. I'ma rip this shit till my bones collapse.
Holds himself at it. Now, who's going to be first to this? And that is the last effort of the game. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. After all
She's so on like a light switch, flirting back. There's nothing wrong with the way that she's working that. I just want that body bad. Come on, baby, bring it back. I'm so gone, faded off a 30 rack. She's so on like a light switch, flirting back. There's nothing wrong with the way that she's working that. I just want that body bad. Come on, baby, bring it back. I rap with a passion, yeah, I got it in me. I've been waiting quite a long time for y'all to hear me. It's about damn time you put some stock into me. You're either sponsoring me or fucking bothering me. And the fact is, we just practice on this madness. That is why your status is like a canvas. Chances our advancement is enhancing. And this new expansion's like a mansion. Comes up till the lights go out, till my legs give out. Can't shut my mouth till the smoke clears out, and my high progress. I'ma rip this shit till my bones collapse. Till the roof comes off, till the lights go out, till my legs give out. Can't shut my mouth till the smoke clears out, and my high progress. I'ma rip this shit till my bones collapse.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. The Olimpico, obviously an integral part of Roma's proud history. Their home since Lewandowski! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
It's not so bad.
And here's Lewandowski. There's the hit! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Mohamed Salah versus the keeper, and only one winner.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
I doubt very much. Great hit! Roma getting a much welcomed breather here. Or past that, sloppy. Chop Lewandowski. Shot a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Away from immediate danger. It's a pretty loose pass. Picked out brilliantly. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Haaland. And here's Mohamed Salah. And here's Messi. Played with finesse. Now the finish! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Roberto Carlos. Here's Locatelli. So what can they make of this? Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Messi, and the counter is on. Bayern Munich can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, they can break here. Looking here to chip it through. He spotted the run and played him through. He's left his man. Great challenge, time to perfection. De Ligt gets it clear. Messi. Son Heung-min trying to find some space. He's had a hit! No, not quite.
Son Heung-min just had too many bodies around him. He would have done remarkably well to score from there.
It's intense, this pressure from the front. Pedri. Oh, good read. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Or past that, sloppy. Marco Verratti. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's well spotted. Moved on forwards. But they've got it again. Gets his pass away. And that has left him in a heap. Locatelli. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Salah. Lewandowski. Locatelli. And that's another good win of the ball. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's a pretty loose pass. Now this could be a chance. Son Heung-min. It's anyone's ball now. Locatelli. Pedri. Zielinski. That's been intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. Poor pass that, sloppy. Son Heung-min. A real chance to break. Looking for the runner. Oh, that's a key interception. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Welcome to the jungle.
Mama solta.
Music is like magic. There's a certain feeling you get when you're real and you speak. People are feeling your shit. This is your moment. And every single minute you spend trying to hold on to it, 'cause you may never get it again. So while you're in it, try to get as much shit as you can. And when your run is over, just admit when it's at its end. 'Cause I'm at the end of my wits with half the shit that gets in. I got a list. Here's the order on my list that it's in. My thoughts are sporadic. I act like I'm an addict. I rap like I'm addicted to smack like I'm Kim Evans. But I don't wanna go forth and pack in constant battles. The fact is I would rather sit back and pop some rappers. So this is like a full thoughts when I'ma stop spinning. And women are caught wet. Spin them in hawk, spin them adrenaline shots. The penicillin could not get the illness and stop. A box of silk just not criminal.
Mama solta.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Truly, this is a capital venue fit for a truly capital club, which Roma, of course, are.
And Dr. Dre said,
You're just joining us. Big chance!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that is Cristiano Ronaldo! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Of course they're gonna know when in the courses. By the time they hit 4th grade, they got the Discovery Channel, don't they? We ain't nothing but mammals.
Neymar.
Well, some of us cannibals, other people like antelopes. But if we can hump dead
Robertson.
animals and antelopes, then there's no reason that a man and another man can't
And it's
elope.
Neymar.
But if you feel like I feel, I got the
now here's an
antidote.
interesting
Bring away your
matchup.
pantyhose, sing the
Oh,
chorus,
he's managed to
here we
pinch it
go.
off him. Neymar. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
Stand up, please stand up, please stand up. 'Cause I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just
Out to the right, Iniesta. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Getting in numbers sharp and uncompromising. Passing is crisp and sharp, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Has a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Shifted upfield, Mount, and Dyke cuts it out. Rodri, chance to break. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
You think I give a damn about a Grammy? Half you critics can't even stomach me, let alone stand me. But Slim, what if you win?
Mohamed Salah. Good spot, he's seen the run.
And
that is as far as they're going to go.
And
here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Put me on blast on
Promising build up this, plenty of real decent hits. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
I'm sick of you little girl and boy groups, all you do is annoy me. So I have been sitting here to destroy you. And there's a million of us just like me, who cuss like me, who just don't give a fuck like me.
That was very necessary.
Walk, talk, and act like me, it just might be the next best thing, but not quite me. I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So walk the real Slim Shady, please stand up, please stand up, please stand up. 'Cause I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating.
Now here's up to meet it. On the balls and the follow-up. A real chance and a real let-off.
That's an example of the sixth sense of opportunism that many of his ilk show. Masterful anticipation.
And they've switched it over to the other side. And it's Neymar. De Ligt gets across to intercept that. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mount. Oh, dear, less said about that pass the better. Now the counter. Now it's Mbappe. It's a good ball and he could be in. Shots on here. Gets his pass away and they can counter here. Rodri cuts out the pass. Vieira. Now then, the ball's come loose. Looking for the runner. Neymar's cross. Kessié. Could move up a gear here. Ah, this through ball looks good. Oh, what a ball! It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That is delicious! About as smooth as it gets. And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
Roma get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Sends it forward. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the counter is on. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Forwards and with intent. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Neymar. Poor pass that, sloppy. Salah. Oh, good read. Now it's Mount. Neymar, who does have an assist to his name. Rodri. To Koulibaly. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Iniesta. Fiddles it through. He's in a good... Now the finish! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Great hit! Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Batistuta simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And that has been clubbed away. That's a throw. it's Mbappe. Has a goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Now it's Richarlison. Now it's Chiesa. Interesting ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that interception was most necessary. Forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Good spot. It's been intercepted. Maldini. And here's the chance to counter. Driving on and making good throw. Can he put it away? Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Tries to get it clear. Millwall can start a counter here. And it's played forward. Oh, it's come loose. Roma have a free kick. And a real chance to break the deadlock. Neymar! Defending of the desperate variety. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And the potential here for the first goal of the game. Neymar! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And he just whacks it away. Shot could be on. Can he finish? Goal! Roma! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Roma draw first blood here.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Could move up a gear here.
Chiesa.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Puyol gets across to intercept that. Now it's Richarlison. Oh, delicate chip through.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, he's had it nicked away from him. Richarlison gets his pass away. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Spinazzola cuts out the pass. Now it's Chiesa. Mbappe. Neymar. And a play for a throw. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Chiesa. Pull past that, sloppy. Llorente. And it's Iniesta. He is through here. Oh, he's had a shot. Could fall kindly. It's in. A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Roma take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Iniesta, and the shot! And it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
3 without replying. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Defenders on the back foot. Oh, this through ball looks good. Now it's Cavani. Cavani! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the first half is done. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Roma are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. The action has already resumed here. Cavani. Richarlison. Batistuta. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now the counter. Bellingham. Richarlison. And it's Vieira. It's Bellingham. He's got a side of goal! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
A real chance to break. Looking for the runner. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. It's a pretty loose pass. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And the header! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Mbappe. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And it's Cavani. Chiesa. Out towards the flank. There's the delivery. Oh, that was vital. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gets his pass away. He could be in here. And he's in a really good position here now. And the shot! Sticks it away! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And yes, it's him again. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Roma tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Poor past that, sloppy. So what can they make of this? Interesting ball, and he was alert to it. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now who's going to be first to this? Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Referee has just said play on. And that's been intercepted. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Long ball out to the right.
James really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Rodri. Batistuta.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Chance to break. Oh, good read. Moved forward and quickly so. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And it's Batistuta. And now the breakaway. Good ball. Now it's Mount. Roma can breathe again. Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Lewandowski. Chiesa! Chiesa! Iniesta. Mount. Gnabry. Millwall have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Roma can counter promptly here. Now it's Neymar. Neymar gets through on his own. Big chance! Keeper always had the measure of that. Knocks it away. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
So, what can they come up with here? Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Neymar. And they can counter here. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Smooth like butter, like a criminal undercover. Don't pop like trouble, breaking into your heart like that. Cold shake stunner, yeah, I owe it all to my mother. Hot like summer, yeah, making you sweat like that. Break it down. Ooh, when I look in the mirror, I'm not too hard to do. I got the superstar glow, so ooh, to the point. I take my life to my feet. Just
I'm the next guy. Got the right body and the right mind. Rolling up the party, got the right vibes. Like, hey there. Fresh boy, pull up and we'll lay low. All the players get moving with the bass low. I'll be honest with the same show. Let's go. To my feet, to my feet, like the more I feel it, baby. Know that I got it. Let me show you this country's change. Don't you say it right back to my feet. Got it, let it go. Okay, ain't no we don't stop.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising. Evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Truly this is a capital venue fit for a truly capital club, which Roma of course are. But as you can see, we've already started here. Back to the goalkeeper. Davis. And it's Koulibaly. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Now Davis. And the shot! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping. Say what you want to say, I won't go.
Header! Good challenge, excellent challenge. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Pirlo. And it's intense, this pressure from the front. And that's been intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's Salah. Salah, now the counter. Goretzka. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's Kimmich. He's through, and this looks dangerous. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Davis. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, he's got the shot away! Oh, he's taken off it, that's really well played. And here's Mohamed Salah. He's going to play, and it is a goal kick. Shifted upfield. Messi. Now this could be it. And the shot! Keeper's ball. And that interception was most necessary. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Could move up a gear here. Gets his pass away. Oh, good read. Brilliantly cut out. Poor pass that, sloppy. Now who's going to be first to this? Conte. Looking to break out here. Pirlo. Davis. And it's Pirlo. Pirlo! He's missed, but not by that far.
Pirlo usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Mbappe, and he's found Mbappe! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Well seen. Saw that coming. Goretzka. And it's Pirlo. Neymar. Picked out brilliantly. He's cut it out. So what can they make of this? Fiddles it through. Lewandowski. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
Roma head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And we're already back underway here. And Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Keeper pulls off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Massive leap! In he goes again! It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment. Oh, what a strange goal. I always thought he'd have an influence on the game, but not in that manner.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and
Goretzka! And another time! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Decent hit from there. No joy with the long ball that time. It's a pretty loose pass. Good play on the left-hand side here. Chance to break. Conte. That's been cut out, well played. Davis.
Oh, that's That's such a good run. More of that, please.
Neymar proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Room for a shot. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Goes down, but nothing given. Pirlo. Neymar. Tries a shot! Really well taken goal. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. 2 changes being made right now. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And here's the chance to counter. Musiala, Messi, Davis with a fine tackle.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
There's the hit! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Owen is onto it in a flash, and the counter is on. Played out to the left flank. Pirlo in acres of space out wide.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Looking for the runner, Messi. An uncompromising challenge. Decent hit! Pass just lacking in accuracy. And the shot! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Up to meet it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Roma might just end up kicking themselves after that. If they're lucky enough to get another, it has to count.
Romario.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Oh, it's been intercepted.
Roma need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Musiala. And this is Lewandowski.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now Now it's Romario, driving forward. Sané. Kimmich. Lovely ball into space. Pirlo. And there goes the final whistle. Roma just couldn't kill it off. They let their opponents back into it and let it get away.
Walking out of time, looking for a better place. Something's on my mind, always in my head space. But I know someday I'll make it out of here, even if it takes all night. Oh, one day isn't a place to hide, but I can't find this one. I feel alive outside. I can't find my fear.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. The Camp Nou once again decorated in the colours of Barcelona. This is what greets the players every time. The action has already started.
Pedri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's the chance to counter. It's a good spell of possession, this. And it's Messi. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Lewandowski, Mohamed Salah. Shot could be on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's got to be in here! Good read, needed to be. Gravenberg could move up a gear here. Gets his pass away. Oh, played through for the wide man. In with the challenge. Gets away from his opponent. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Pedri worked a lovely solo run and effort, Peter. He should go solo again for me.
Oh, he's picked out the runner, and he's in on goal! And he's straight offside. Gravenberg. Lewandowski. Roma still without a single shot on target. Oh, that's a fine interception. Roma can start a counter here. Oh, he's burst through. Can he finish? Goal! Roma! And Roma take the lead. He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Roma draw first blood here.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And Messi! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And it's Lewandowski. Messi. He's had a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Gravenberg. It's a pretty loose pass. Fiddles it through. Oh, what a ball! Tries a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Great idea, just poorly executed.
Well, the correct option was taken in the circumstances. The correct execution wasn't.
Pedri. Defenders on the back foot. Now it's Lewandowski. Passing nice and neat. And he's away. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Oh, good read. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Lewandowski, out to the right.
Roma couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Diaz. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mohamed Salah powering forward here. Defending was strong and firm. Oh, that's a key interception.
Rising up, back on the street. Did my time, took my chances.
Pedri.
Went the distance, now I'm back on my feet.
Bruno has a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
You trade your passion for glory.
Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. And it's Lewandowski. Mohamed Salah. He's got away. Oh, it's opened up for him. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Messi. Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! 2 to the goal! And we hit half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Roma sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. So off we go once more. Messi going face to face with his great rival, and that has left him in a heap. Son Heung-min, big chance! Upamecano looking for the runner. Oh, that's frustrating. The pass just wasn't good enough. Messi might be to hits one.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Kimmich. Poor pass that, sloppy. And the counter-attack could be on now for Roma. Look at the space here. Messi! Oh, how's that for a goal? About as smooth as it gets. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. He has never had enough.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
He's tried one! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Interesting ball. Pavard could try cutting inside here. Oh, great chance! Lewandowski! And it's there! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, I think 2 keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind 1. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. It's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Roma totally rampant here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and
it's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. To further improve their position of comfort. Brilliant save from Donnarumma!
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Gravenberg. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, and he's broken the line here. Mohamed Salah. Messi. He's got the shot away! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Son Heung-min with the cross. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And he has been fouled there. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? And another time! He's got a goal! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
4 in the game. He is the man. Sides, in fact.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Cut it out.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
And he's had a hit!
Substitutions taking place.
Sané. Now it's Sané. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance! And the second time, he scores! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Decent hit! Well seen, saw that coming. And it's Messi. He's left his man. Plenty of room for the shot. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lovely ball into space. He's made space for the shot. Oh, important interception. Havertz. Now Salah. And that interception was most necessary. Benzema. And Sané! Bellingham. Messi. And it's Benzema. And that will be the final act. Roma So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. The Olimpico, obviously an integral part of Roma's proud history. Their home since 1953. So it's down to business here.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Well, they can break here. Galatasaray finding their passes. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's come loose. Neymar does really well to win the ball there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Hakimi. And it's Neymar. And it's Romario. For Messi. Well read, and the danger is averted. Played out to the right. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. Mbappe. Now it's Romario. And the shot! Goal! Galatasaray! First blood drawn.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Well, that is a great hit! They've scored! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Well, when the...
Great chance! Goal! Galatasaray! And they're back in front. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Neymar, and that's not going to reach. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Iniesta. Messi. That's a nicely weighted pass. Courtois will lay claim to that. Out to the right. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe puts his foot on the gas. Now the finish! And yes, it's there! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Ah, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
And the counter is on. Puyol cuts it out. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Conte. Neymar. Out to the flank it goes. That's been cut out, well played. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now who's going to be first to this? Vieira. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Conte. Conte. He's cut it out. Now the counter. Well seen, saw that coming. Hit out wide into space. Oh, good read. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Forwards and with intent. Rodri. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Conte. Now it's from Mario. And now the breakaway. Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Played out to the left flank. Rodri. Conte. Conte. And the first half is done. Roma playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow and it's 2-2. And we are already promptly back underway. No changes at the interval from either side. Come backwards here. Mbappe, shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Iniesta, who's set up one goal so far. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. A real chance to break. And it's Neymar. Ping towards the front line. Koulibaly gets over and intercepts. Sends it forward. And that's been intercepted. Poor pass that, sloppy. Maldini. Rodri. Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking to break out here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that interception was most necessary. Out to the left it goes. Done delicately. It's a pretty loose pass. Galatasaray appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Fiddles it through. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Cristiano. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Roma! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good read. So what can they make of this? Mbappe.
Galatasaray showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Mbappe. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Conte. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, red, nice interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mbappe.
Galatasaray really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And it's Neymar. Lovely bit of skill. Conte. And they can counter here. Messi. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Haaland. Great ball, and he's in here.
Roma certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. This is the perfect opportunity to... Neymar! Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish right from the top draw! And with that goal comes comfort! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Roma could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, somehow they turned it.
Poisoned me just for another dollar in your pocket. Now I am the violence, I am the sickness. Won't accept your silence. Beg me for forgiveness. We'll never get free. Live to the slaughter. What you gonna do when there's blood in the water? The price of your greed, your son and your Carter. What you gonna do when there's blood in the water? When there's blood in the water.
just like a drum, beating louder with nowhere to guard it. When it all seems like it's wrong, sing along.
Well, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us on this most anticipated day in this part of the world. Calm confidence is emanating from all corners of the ground, and the odds are certainly in their favour. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Yes, I've got underway here pretty promptly. Sol Campbell, Jim, surely one of the great English defenders.
I can't disagree with that, Peter. He has the lot. The pace not to be outrun, and the size to be commanding whatever box he finds himself in.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Shifted upfield. That's a nicely measured pass. Shot a goal! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
It's the thought of being young, when your heart's just like a drum, beating louder with nowhere to guard it. When it all seems like it's wrong, sing along to Elton John, into that feeling we're just getting started.
And the lights get colder, and the rhythm starts to falling behind. But that moment, when you look yourself right in the eye, I can say, I wanna dance, the music's got me going, nothing I can stop how we move. Let's make the glass, just like we're going, rolling like we're dancing fools. We don't need to worry, it's when we flow, we know how to dance.
Don't need to talk, just walk, don't walk tonight.
It's like